Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Royale versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And it's opened up, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Christian Romero. Palhinha. A little more room on the other side now. Kudus. Now, what can they do from here? Great defending. Defended, but behind for a corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And it's held on to comfortably. Jose Perez. Moreno. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Sarr. Good work, they've got it back. Starting to get interested here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Moreno. Good cross into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
It looks the right ball. The job not done yet. And played to the front stick. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. It's a good ball in behind. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Bolero. Pap Gay. Cardona. Moreno. Pepe. Gay. Now, this might be promising. Brennan Johnson. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nicola Pepe. Played in with that. And not getting close enough here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Santi Comesaña. Could be something developing here. Now, can someone attack this? Well, it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Palhinha. Jed Spence. Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to get tighter here. Moreno. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Palhinha. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. That hasn't got far. Goes on past the defender. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Jose Perez. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Space now to get a crossover. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jose Perez. Over them all to the back post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. Richarlison. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be all. The ball rolling again, with Spurs left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Spence. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. And it's quickly stopped. Molero. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. This to be level. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. That's a good ball. Well, that was pure instinct. And Spurs trailing. And what can they do with this corner? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now he's in. Oh, it's easy. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Pepe. Pap Gay. Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. Well read to gain possession. Really good pass. The press works, now to push forward. Pepe. Big chance. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Being pressed here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jose Perez. Could be something on. And it's been given as offside. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moreno. They might get caught on the break here. Can they profit from this? Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that hasn't come to anything. Perez. Spurs recovering possession well. Now it needs a good ball in. It's not the best of clearances. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Well, off we go once more. The start of another chapter of a thrilling story. Space out wide, and they're using it. Takes the shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's a great block. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for...
Real chance. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Moreno. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gonna try his luck. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Delivered into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the referee's whistle brings... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gonzalo Inacio. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Play on the front foot. Looking to put the cross in. Over the ball to the back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Trincao. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Pepe. Morten Hjulmand. On the ball, now to keep it. Strikes blocked. Corner kick played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Trincao. Promising attack, but only to a point. They've kept it in just. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't...
Oh, they must score! Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hjulmand. Looking for someone at the back post here. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. And it's given away. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And into the box it goes. Really good interception to take the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good vision. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Here it comes. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Inacio. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Could get it over now. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Santi Comesaña. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Trincao. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Bolero. Gay. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trincao. Oh, could that be special? Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Gerard Moreno. And that whistle brings the first. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Pepe. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, gone for it. Fearless block. Can Villarreal take the lead now? A good chance from the corner. Deadlock broken, and just how crucial could that prove to be? Kuhlman. Gonçalves. Morten Kuhlman. Kuhlman. Morita. Morten Kuhlman. Space now to get a crossover. Comesaña. Moreno. Nicola Pepe, getting closer, able to get his club to it. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Takes the shot, holds it steady, no worries there. All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? But it doesn't get far. Perez. On he goes. Oh, real opportunity. Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Trincao. Morten Hulman. Teeing up the chance now. And possession given away. Molero. He's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the attack is over. Morita. Nicola Pepe. Now I wonder where this is going. They shall not pass. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That might have ended up being better than it has. Molero. Comisania. Could be setting something now. Real chance. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Point.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Ball lost and gratefully received. Not long left, and here they come. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Over it comes. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Trincao. Hidimasa Morita. Trincao. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's where it ends. And that'll do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And unable to keep possession. What a brilliant pass. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gelson Martins. Moreno. And good anticipation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Podence. Santi Comesaña. Released it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Danny Garcia. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Gelson Martins. Reading it. Big opportunity. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, surely this time. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have it again. Throw-ins given. Gelson Martins. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. And look at this! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. Favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
A real opening now. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, great vision. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chiquinho. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
And intercepted it. Good-looking move. Well, giving the ball away. And tremendous individual skill. Good ball over the top. A concession of a corner here. Clearance needed to be better. Not troubling the keeper. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And a pretty ordinary challenge. So, the whistle there. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Now with Pepe. The ball with Podence. And cutting it out. Gelson Martins. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Gerard Moreno. Showing a good reading of the game. Gelson Martins. Delightful pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Danny Garcia. Doing well to keep it. Gelson Martins. Can they carve out another one? Ortega. Interesting pass. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be onto something. And flying forwards here. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He has teammates around him. Superb-looking pass. But a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Ortega. Molero. Chance to play it in. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Very good interception. Nicolas Pepe. Chance here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Rexos. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi in a decent position. Oh, magnificent passing.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Terrific save. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He couldn't quite find his teammate. Martins. Plenty of support here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Fantastic ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Can they square this match? Carefully defended. Ayoub El-Kabi. Shot is on! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And victory in sight now, heading for the corner flag. So full time it is, and a morale.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to cross here. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Gonçalves. Delivered into the box. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Over the ball to the back post. And the play breaks down. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Spence. Good-looking ball played in. And that one is got away. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Trincao. And it must be. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Played into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. Fantastic pass if that comes off. A chance under pressure. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trincao. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. An infringement spotted, free kick. Luis Javier Suarez. There's room to do something here. Making good ground and still going. All one, well read. Mohamed Kudus. Good cross into the middle. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Pedro Porro. And That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Johnson. Well read to gain possession. Trincao. That is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Played in with that. Headed into the danger zone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this might be promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that will do it for... Ball rolling again, with Spurs left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Palhinha. Jed Spence. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Unable to find anyone with that. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Matar. Palhinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now here's an invitation, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A chance to get in behind here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Palhinha. Jed Spence. Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. And superb technique to get past his man. And we're into the final half hour. Now, what can they do from here? And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Trincao. Now, can someone attack this? And that one is got away. Johnson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Suarez. Spurs come away with it. Moving it quickly and moving forward. He's flying forward here. of stopping yet. And it's played over to the back post. Defender's got to be careful here. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Brennan Johnson. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brilliant. More of that, please. So quarter of an hour remaining. Delivered into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kuhlman. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Decent looking cross played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Gonçalves. Good cross into the middle. Spence. This could be. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Gonçalves. Spurs have the ball again. Real chance. And still danger here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, surely, it's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Morita. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Chiquinho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
What a massive opportunity here!
Oh, good save. Excellent header. It's a corner. Well, the danger is still there. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Threads it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ortega. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. And defensive play to be applauded. Danny Garcia. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising attack. Danny Garcia. Oh yes, what a pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Takes aim and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Mohamed Kudus. That's not a bad ball. And a time for cool heads. And firing it. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pedro Porro. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
And teammates around him. Very effective pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Kudus. Retaining possession proving difficult. a super piece of defending. Richarlison. Gets into the penalty area. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Podence. It's with Garcia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And cutting it out. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Kudus. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Trying to tee it up. That's the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. Not smooth in possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Given away by Tottenham. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Chiquinho. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better.
I think they might be in.
In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Palinha. It's with Porro. And take it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Needs an accurate cross. And nicely over the top. Released it nicely. Possession given away, unfortunately. El Kadi. And in the right position to read it. Brennan Johnson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he get the level? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Ortega. Chiquinho. Showing a great defensive instinct. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. support available. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mickey van de Ven. Pat Matar Sarr. Johnson. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs.
Thank you.
Throw in here for Spurs. Kudus. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Podence. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Clean challenge. A really good pass. Letting the play flow. He's in here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well read to win possession back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. And showing the importance of width. Given away by Tottenham. Nice looking pass. And a wretched cross really over everyone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is, and a morale boost. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and every... Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And played in. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nicolas Pepe. It's with White. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And running it back. Johnson. And Palinha with it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And Spurs regaining possession. Danger building. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Mohamed Kudus. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross smuggled away. And a corner conceded. Can someone get on the end of this? Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. Brennan Johnson. Oh, great vision. And there to intercept. Excellent defending. Through the middle. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. This could square the game. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Johnson. And tremendous individual skill. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Kudus. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Just cutting off the supply. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, good vision there. In position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moleiro. Gay. Very effective pass. And this to level it. Chance with the chip. Oh, the threat level is still high. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Half-time then. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Jed Spence. Promising possession, this. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Nicolas Pepe. And that's where to send it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Johnson. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And the throw into Spurs. Well, good idea. He fancies it. And Villarreal come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Point has it. Dangerous ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Perez. Pepe. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he takes it away. Moreno. And Spurs come away with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. He's blocked it. Oh, disappointing end to that. And they have possession again. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pressure is on. Moreno. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Fine cross into the middle. An awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Might be a chance here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Palinha. Johnson. Possession often the best form of defence. More confident play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Santi Comesaña. In search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A harmless effort when all is said and done. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Villarreal up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Trincao. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Nicolas Pepe. And possibilities here. Showing ambition. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And intercepting it. Morten Hjulman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely played. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Good looking run. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And easily intercepted. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trincao. Excellent vision. Hidemasa Morita. Hjulman. And safely dealt with. Oh, useful ball. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, this could really help the cause. Flag raised for offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedro Gonçalves. How can he take them on and beat them? Cross fired over. Well, they can keep possession now. Gay. Off the try. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Suarez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Promising attack. Gives it a go. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. Thwarted by the post.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Oh, good idea. And darting through. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, there it is, the ref. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Juan Foyt. Now the good tackle. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Attacking with vigour. Well, they keep the ball moving. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Morita. Oh, read it really well. Schulman. Danger building. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Playing it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Trincao. And Villarreal have it back now. Super pass. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Gay. Moleiro. On to Perez. A chance to whip it in. Very good interception.
That's really good awareness there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gay. Now with Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. Can they open them up? Perez. And a shot from miles out. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Morten Hjulman. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Laid into the box. And he's clear as lines.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Nice looking pass. Opportunity to level it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Hidemasa Morita. 15 minutes left for play. Can he find someone at the far post? And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicolas Pepe. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Trincao. Superbly read and executed. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Santi Comesaña. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Takes it on. Excellent block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, I think their forward play's been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Succeeded in winning it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trincao. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jose Perez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Perfect tackle. Can they create something from here? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Very quick thinking there. Chiquinho. And passing it well. Gelson Martins. Delivered into the area here. Just needs to get it out of there. Gay. Well, one man who can change the course of events with one kick of the ball is Gerard Moreno. What might he deliver in this match?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Crossed into the penalty area. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Great ball over the top. Jose Perez. How about the cross? Oh, this is looking promising. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And behind it's gone for a corner. Disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Gelson Martins. And Scott to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's not a bad ball. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Beyond the last defender, offside. A real struggle to contain him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nicolas Pepe. Chiquinho. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good-looking pass. Nicely regaining possession. Podence. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And a lot to like about this attack. This for the lead. Splendid defending. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Good work to regain possession. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ortega. Creative look about this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Papgay. Now with Pepe. And the defensive intervention there. And passing it well. And with that, the first half action is over. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ortega. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Nice looking pass. Nicely saved. Santi Comesaña. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Gelson Martins. Is it going to be? Well, still danger. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Nicolas Pepe. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Nicolas Pepe, not smooth in possession. Gelson Martins. Gay. Flowing here. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And good anticipation. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And good work to regain possession. Jose Perez. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Slight miscue in the final third. Waited well. What a save. And over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Gelson Martins. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And to trim the lead. The verdict is offside here. Danny Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Promising pass. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. And unable to keep possession. Danny Garcia. And showing fine vision. And the keeper getting right behind it. Chiquinho. Well, nicely cut out. 10 minutes to go then. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Skipping away. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. And the perfect position to read it. And that is offside. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Chiquinho. Excellent strike! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Moleiro. Now with Perez. Another good tackle. Ortega. From a long way out. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Had to work hard to keep that in. Now there could be a real chance developing. Looking to put the cross in. Better with every stride. It's played into the box. And away from danger it goes. Plenty of open space to explore here. Into the area it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Moving forward under no real pressure. Decent effort! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Hullman. Closed it down well. Brennan Johnson. Trincao. And on their march. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Gonzalez. To take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pedro Porro. Palinha. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's stopped straight away. And the cross comes in. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Didimasa Morita. Inacio. Suarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising forward burst, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Spurs have the ball again. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Setting up the chance. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, good vision. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Gonçalves. That has stopped any potential danger. Brennan Johnson. Suarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good cross into the middle. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Kuhlman. And that'll do it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Trincao. Gonçalves. Morita. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
There could be something building here for Spurs. This is an excellent run. Get in behind here, and the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Still going here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Gonçalves put into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And that's that, the flag's up. Kuhlman. Great work. What's next? Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. Half an hour left for play. Ball given away. Trincao. The attack is over. In the right position to cut out the pass. Space to attack here for Spurs. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Suarez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Now, surely. Oh, what a really good save that was. Mohamed Kudus. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Spurs recovering possession well. 20 minutes remaining now. Put into the middle. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Kuhlman. Hidimasa Morita. Gonçalves. On he goes, terrific. This could be. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save.
Scruffy play, ball lost.
The attack broken up. Lovely incisive ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Struggling to keep it here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well read to gain possession. Richarlison. Hidimasa Morita. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And to go a long way with this. Now, can this be attacked? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Morita. Suarez. Possession changes hands. Suarez. Oh, could be a chance here. Is this the equaliser? Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. And that's the final. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10.
Oh, takes it on. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Mohamed Kudus. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Danny Garcia. Working hard to win it back there. Martins. And trying his luck. Saved, but not cleared. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Great instinct there to cut it out. Podence. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Well, he's seen a chance. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Out of play. Throw in to come. Ball one back. Kudus. This could be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Danny Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Martins. And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Danny Garcia. He won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, good ball over the top. It's a firm low ball in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Danny Garcia. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Now this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Santiago Heze. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. No way through, possession lost. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chance for the equaliser, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Palinha. Porro. Xavi Simons. Palinha. And that's where it ends. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Mohamed Kudus. The defence quick to snatch it back. Chiquinho. Ortega. Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Delivered into the box. There's nothing happening from that one. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Closed it down well. Francisco Ortega. Spurs come away with it. Heze. Chiquinho. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
A promising looking attack from Spurs. Played into the near post. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ortega. Looking to put the cross in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Garcia could take things forward a notch here. A promising move stalls. Brennan Johnson having a try. Fearless block. Here's the shot. And it's comfortably gathered. Ortega. 20 minutes to go. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brennan Johnson. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Santiago Heze. Nicely played through. Great instinct there to cut it out. Richarlison. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Brennan Johnson.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they went too soon. It's offside. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. So into the final 5 minutes. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Offside has been given here. Xavi Simons. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And it's quickly stopped. Having a go. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. De Jong, and it's saved and held. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Good cross into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And good composure to claim the ball. Rafinha. Closed it down well. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Pedri. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Really good interception to take the ball. Jody Luque Baccaio. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Rafinha. A different angle for him now. Luque Baccaio. Space out wide, and they're using it. Put in towards the front post. Lamine Yamal. Need to be better with the ball. Attack of genuine promise developing. Decent delivery. That's not properly away yet. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They worked it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross. He's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Struggling to keep it here. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, could be a chance here. Could get it over now. Oh, great block.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, it must be here. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And it's not the best of clearances. And there's a chance for the break here. Barcelona have possession again. Players waiting in the centre. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And on that whistle, the second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. This could get interesting. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Garcia. Barcelona with the ball again. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, could be here. They'll have a go here. The effort shut out. Going any further.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, this is a superb run. And the cross comes in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Yamal. Barca recovering possession well. Have a go here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yamal. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a chance for them to go now. Profit from this. Ball back with Barcelona now. Could be setting something now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Vangelis Pavlidis. And to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Chance to deliver into the box. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Teeing up the chance now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Rafinha had to work hard to keep that in. And they've come away with the ball. Showing good wit with this attack. Put into the middle. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Net is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ferran Torres. Rafinha now. Now, can he get the crossing? Decent chance this. And the keeper gets behind it well. Just 5 minutes remaining. Good work to recover possession. Should score here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lamine Yamal. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Met by solid goalkeeping. Luke Bakayo. Oh, good ball over the top. And he's backed himself here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated.
And that will do it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Could get it over now. Played it short, near post. And off the post and wide.
Yeah, inches away from being the perfect header. Very unlucky.
And it's saved and helped. Rafinha. Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. This has to be! And what a reaction that is!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Could that be special? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
A chance to get in behind here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
No sign of stopping yet. He's beaten his marker here. Good defending to prevent any damage. The press worked, now to push forward. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. This looks promising from Dortmund. Could someone attack this? Deflected behind. Laid into the box. He got his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. De Jong. And that's been ruled as offside.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. But surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Takes it on, and there's the opening goal. Arguably against the run of play, second best so far, but they have the lead. That's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Delivered into the box. With a firm grip kept on the ball. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Excellent progress and it continues. Got into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Rafinha. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi. Going for it. It's a goal kick, and it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
over the top. Adeyemi. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Put into the box. That is where the attack will end. Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Anton. And that brings to an end the first half. First kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona. This isn't over yet. Frenkie de Jong. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. Nice ball to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Brandt. An invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Take things forward a notch here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jules Koundé. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yamal. Way out! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And into the last 30 minutes now. Come away with the ball. Koundé. The space out wide for Dortmund now. Off target in the end, that'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
All one, well read. Lewandowski. But they can't go any further here, offside. Serhou Guirassy. Well saved. That was a really good chance. Nice pass and on their march. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Nicely sets it up. Now he's in. Super try. And and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Yamal. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Seru Girassi. It's pinched, read his mind there. And on. Behind it goes for a corner kick. It's put into the middle. And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This to be level. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
We're into the dying embers now, and Dortmund still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Rafinha. Now, can this be attacked? But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Dortmund find an equaliser? The fans certainly think so.
They have to make something count from this. He's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Frenkie de Jong. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Decent looking attack, this. And that's the final whistle. Game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Jurrien Timber. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pedri. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Just a little untidy. Put in towards Lewandowski. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Leandro Trossard. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Saka. And into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lamine Yamal. Declan Rice. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. And it's saved and held. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Zubimendi. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Eze. Played in with that. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Lamine Yamal. Now de Jong. Lewandowski. Yamal. All one, well read.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Saka. Onto Pedri. Aimed at Lewandowski. And away from danger it goes. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Onto Bukayo Saka. What a chance here! A really smart stop there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They found a way through, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Eze. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Saka. On to Pedro. Could get it over now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Zubimendi. Eberechi. Played over to the back post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And that brings the first...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The referee has given a corner. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Adeyemi. Villasol. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In a decent position. And a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you can make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Mecha. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, chance perhaps. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Villasol. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Villasol. The ball with Sabitzer. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And losing the ball there. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, that's a really good stop, and it wasn't a bad effort either. Felix Mecha. Able to skip past his man. Comes into the penalty area. Dortmund with the ball once more. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Given away by Benfica. Oh, bruising past him. Down to level it. He's smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Playing it in. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Dahl. Using space on the opposite flank now. Rios. Good passage of play. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, genuine chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Showing a real will to win the ball. Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. Given away by Benfica. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Riosson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Julian Riosson. Now he must favour the cross. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Given away by Benfica. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. To catch them on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game. Given away by Benfica. Felix Mecha. So half an hour remaining. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Brandt. And a textbook interception. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Trying to open up the defence.
Clever defending. Mecha. And tossing through. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Antonio Silva. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And roaming free here. Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Benfica regaining possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, nicely played. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? What a magnificent pass. Given away by Benfica.
Well, this game is far from over.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. But Julian Riasson. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Through on goal. He had to score, and he does. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Antonio Silva. Can they get themselves level? That's a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Gihasi. It's a weighted pass. Has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An effective challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Into the box. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Shaping to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And roaming free here.
Os adeptos visitantes que devem aguardar nos seus lugares.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And showing fine vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Eze. Rice with it. Can they take the lead? Well, a touch too heavy there. Declan Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. Sudakov. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Hossar. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Sudakov. On to Lukebakio. Can they fashion a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And showing good game awareness. Hossar. This is a joy to watch. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Benfica come away with it. support available. And crossed in there. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Teammates in the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Released it nicely. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, the threat could be there. The ball back with Arsenal now. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Saka. And the cross goes in. Well, no way through in the end. Throw in here for Arsenal. Eze. On to Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And he takes it away. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And we saw the situation developing. 30 minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. Good through ball. And let's see about the cross. Was it a great clearance? Can he finish? Super stop! Now the keeper grabs it. It nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Saka. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. He brings it down, but what to do? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Otamendi. Arsenal recovering possession well. Declan Rice. Nice looking pass. Dangerous ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And making headway. Oh, could get back into it! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Subimendi. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Well, Benfica have it back now. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Ten minutes left for play. Good effort here. Not troubling the keeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. And ball back with Arsenal now. Eze. And cutting it out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Evangelos Pavlidis. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
So full time it is, and What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And taking it without any trouble at all. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And options in the centre. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, not away properly. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Read it well. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball.
And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Otamendi. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Delivered into the area here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Luka Bacchio. He's passing it well. And he's through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Barca have it back. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Dahl. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's brilliant play. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. And he's been ruled offside. Georgi Sudakov. Barca regaining possession. De Jong. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still could be dangerous. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Teammates in the middle. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Rafinha. And unable to keep possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Delivering it into the box. Oh, no threat posed by the cross. Decent pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Confident attacking play. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Able to close down the shot. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Benfica come away with it. A real struggle to contain him. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Played into the box. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And with that, the first... So they get the second half going here. Garcia. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Koundé. On to Pedri. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Koundé. Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Luca Bacchio. The attack looks promising. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Well, they have it again. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same.
It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
That looked a really big chance.
Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Giving it a go. And the keeper grabs it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's looking promising. He got in the way of that cross. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Distributing it well. A chance to put them in front. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the... Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Kunde on the ball. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pavlidis varying his position. Rafinha. The cross is on. Played towards the back post. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And cutting it out. And the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. There's a Mendy. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. And the cross into the middle. He throws it down, but what to do? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Exploiting the wide area. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. But into the keeper's gloves. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. And it's played into the centre. Long-range effort. Keeper had it covered. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Lewandowski. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And rattling the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And there's the whistle. the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Disappointed had he made a mess of that shot, the first of the game.
Yeah, hopefully that's not the best shot we see today, Derek.
Committed challenge. And flying forward here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nicely cut out. Brandt. Reading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Chance to cross. 1-0, their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. The ball with Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Made into the centre. Good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. The Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Brandt with it. Marcel Zabitzer. Metscher. Svensson. Difficult to stop him. Excellent vision. Well, body in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Closing down. Rios. Now he must favour the cross. He fancies it. Karim Adeyemi. Certainly not alone. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Evangelos Pavlidis. Felix Medja. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Given away by Benfica. Mecha. Nicely played. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Well, the possession stats are in favour of Dortmund. The passing has been good in the defensive and the middle areas, but once the ball gets into that final third, there's just no creativity, no risks are being taken, and you just feel they need to pick up the pace to get themselves back into this.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And over it comes. And there they first... So back underway, the second half begins. Dahl. On to Luka Bacchio. And showing good game awareness. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, could be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Svensson. Brandt with it. Felix Medja. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. This looks interesting. And a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mecha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Beautiful pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And a brisk run. But quick thinking defensively. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Adeyemi. Continues his run. Chance to get back into it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Sudakov. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Georgi Sudakov. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. An impressive run. And options in the centre. And a clever piece of defending. Pavlidis. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Good weight on that pass. It's a nice looking ball. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Adeyemi. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. What can he do with it now? Girassi. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Fredrik Aursnes. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. On to Luca Bacchio. Looking cross. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Felix Metja. Adeyemi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
And that is all for us. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Subimendi. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. And the chance slips away. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. This went slightly awry for them there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lots of space for Arsenal. And the block by Otamendi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Incisive ball. He's in! Keeper could be in trouble. And foiled only by the crossbar. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And given free rein to run. Eze.
Important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Arsenal have it back. Fine pass. And just like that, broken up. And does well to keep it in play. Georgi Sudakov. Will it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Subimendi. Timber. Can they fashion a chance? Individual brilliance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Dahl. That's a good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Eze. Rice with it. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dahl. And there it is, the referee. The second half has begun here in North London. Good ball to switch the play. An effective challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Timber. Evangelos Pavlidis. And ball back with Arsenal now. Subimendi. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the ball straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Subimendi. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's off the post. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And options in the centre. Throw in here for Benfica. Well read to win possession back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So, a half an hour remaining. Subimendi. Through the middle. He has it. Cutting it out. Oh, nice ball. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Given away by Benfica. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! Must finish! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Antonio Silva. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Good ball over the top. Antonio Silva. And now with Luca Bacchio. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Declan Rice. Now options are plenty. This could finish it. And in all likelihood that is game over. So little time left for a response. Rios. Sudakov. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising soon.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Rios. An alert intervention. Sudakov. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. And you don't want to lose possession there. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were. And there goes the fight.
teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks
Hold on, chance here. Still with a bit to do. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Matty Cash. John McGinn. And a cross into the area. Well, it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Živković. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
The keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Giacomakis. Looking like they mean business here. Having a look, and a solid stop. And the corner is fired in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, that's a great block. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ollie Watkins. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Amadou Onana. And the forward progress continues. And the cross is blocked. Goes for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Ollie Watkins. The attack broken up.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Lovely ball. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Great instinct there to cut it out. getting into a good position. Making good ground and still going. A heroic stop. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Tielemans. Watkins. McGinn. They found a way through. Now it's on for them. And the shot thwarted. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ollie Watkins. Good work, they've got it back. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Živković. Amadou Onana. Going up through the gears now. Chance to move ahead. Everything about that tackle had to be right.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Giacomakis. And the referee's whistle brings... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Kenny. Camera. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. And the move has come to an end. Lovely, incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Onana. Closed it down well. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Terrific chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Madi Camara. They might be in. And there it ends. Corner to come. And the ball comes in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And to look towards goal. And that's where it ends. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Struggling to keep it here. Dean. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the defender in the right place to stop it. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Ollie Watkins. Making decent progress here. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. And that's how to play it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
"20 minutes left to play. A long way out. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Onana. It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good pass. Chance for the lead. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
It's only halfway clear. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Now he's in. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And that's a corner. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Tielemans. Oh, great work. What's next? And there it ends. Sualio Meite. They won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Andrija Živković. Promising looking ball. And there it is. It's full. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Holds it steady, no worries there. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Now to choose the right option. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. A promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Asensio, working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball one, well read. En-Nesyri. Still going here. And the cross comes in. The defence quick to snatch it back. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. En-Nesyri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Nelson Semedo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Room to do something here. En-Nesyri! Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession lost and won. Milan Skriniar. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Živkovic. It looks the right ball. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a really good save that was. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. Ball lost and the chance gone. Asensio. Some good work to win it there. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Goes for goal! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Marco Asensio. Plenty of open space to explore here. Is to go in front. And it's on now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nelson Semedo. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it ends. And this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. To deliver into the box. Asensio. This to level it. Oh, could be here. Pass as precise as they come. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And there's a chance for the break here. Whipped in early. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking to create an angle. And not the best of deliveries. En-Nesyri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pass one, what's next? And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Struggling to keep it here. Delivered into the middle. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. There's a good feel to this attack. Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Georgios Giacomakis. Goes on past the defender. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, what a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Georgios Giacomakis. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. What a chance here! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Jonjo Kenny. Mikhailidis. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Really promising pass. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays. Oh, surely! Morgan Rogers. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. No luck keeping possession. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tyson. And a decent delivery. But it just petered out. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. John McGinn. And a strong tackle. Chance to run at them. Great block. Tielemans. Good looking cross. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Tyson. And he's driving his team forward. And whipped into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Onana. And now with McGinn. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising attack. Crossing into the middle. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And a fine cross. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Watkins. An incredible block. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mohamed Madi Camara. Chance to do damage. That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. And disappointing. Ollie Watkins. looked really promising for them. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Crossed into the penalty area. It might still be problematic. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Excellent run in possession. Delivered into the box. And a time for cool heads. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And there to intercept. Impressive build-up. And the cross into the middle. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the first half is... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Rodgers. Watkins. Oh, that's splendid play. What to like about that pass? They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Andrija Živković. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And given acres of space to attack here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising pass. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tielemans. High quality defending. Can they create something from here? John McGinn. Showing a good reading of the game. Rodgers. Possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ollie Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yorios Giacomakis. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great vision. And offside it is. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And roaming free here. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Amadou Onana. It's with Camara. Nice looking pass.
After the game, thank you.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Danger building. Here's Tielemans. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Watkins, and an opening, and a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well, he's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
And defending as a unit.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started. Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Cash. And that is going to be that.
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Just a little untidy. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Naziri. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Asensio. Naziri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And he's beaten his man here. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. And Naziri. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, superb reflexes. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Madi Camara. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Threads it through. Scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Thomas Kajora. Madi Camara. Good work, they've got it back. Not getting close enough here. Asensio. And a change in possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Nelson Semedo. The attack broken up. Pass weighted just right. And the game will stop. Offside. Time for some positive wing play now. And delivered into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. The ball won back. Georgios Giacomakis. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Marco Asensio. Played in with that. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The game restarts with the score 2-0. Thomas Kajora. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Now, this might be promising. Some good work to win it there. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. And that keeps the attack developing. Off we go again. The second half begins. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the attack is over. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Nelson Semedo. Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Marco Asensio. That's a good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Put into the middle. Good score here. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Possession lost and won. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marco Asensio. He's in here. Put into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Marco Asensio. And that's been given away.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
20 minutes left to play. Georgios Giacomakis. Now he's in. No, that's superb from the defender. Making decent progress here. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Ball lost and the chance gone. 15 minutes remain. That's a go. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
They're in here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
That got a touch out. Throw in now. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
A chance to cross here. And the attack breaks down. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Delivered into the middle. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And the chance slips away. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This has to be. Lifted nicely. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And it's all over.